Creativity is limitless, for better or worse. Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Hello friends, I'm here. How's everyone doing? How's it going? I'm EP today. It is my Monday, even though it is Tuesday for the rest of the world around me. Doing good though, I'm doing good. I can't complain. I'm just tired. You lost the 50-50. It's a little cat, not cat. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. I thought you never lose the 50-50. How you doing, Floof? Good morning to you. How's it going? We're still training for ranked. It's about a week away now. I'm getting nervous. Very EP. I am also EP. I think I turned up my gain too much. Hold on. There we go. I've been playing with the gain on my mic quite a bit lately because when I watch the VODs, I notice I'm quiet. But I've also, I don't want to say come to realize because I've noticed this for a while now, my volume is not very consistent. Sometimes I as a person will get louder or quieter depending on what's going on, and I know that that's normal, but that's not how I want to be. I'm trying to keep an even volume because that's what you should be doing. I mean, with the exception of, you know, reaction streamers and stuff like that, T1, all that, you know, whatever, but I think it's good practice. I'm doing my best. See with Bessie VR chat as always. I love that. You're rereading Chainsaw Man. Nice, Skin Eater. Not a bad way to spend a Tuesday. How have you been? Alright. We'll continue Hwei today for ranked. played Reaper. Did you enjoy it? I've heard nothing but good things, but I have not gotten around to playing it. I've been busy playing, what's it called? Across the Obelisk, with one of my mods, and it has been a lot of fun. We are really enjoying that game. You really do like the animal companion? You're making me want to try it, Chaos, but I said I wasn't going to pick up another gacha game. I mean, I can play a gacha game without spending money. That's not a problem. It's just, I don't know if I want to put in the time to play another gacha game, basically. It was Chaos 8 people were playing. Sometimes that can be fun. Admittedly, 8's kind of a big group for me. Kind of a big group for me. You always carry your friends? I believe it, Skin Eater. I believe it. Alright, bitrate's looking good. This is the final day of testing. I mean, I guess every stream is testing my internet, isn't it? But as long as we can get through today, with the bitrate, I think we're good to go. I think we'll be good to go. Alright, so yeah, more Hwei. I don't think my Vel'Koz needs any work, and in terms of my Orianna, I think it's fine. Maybe I could use a little bit of work on her, but I think those are the three that I'm gonna basically be taking to ranked. I don't really see myself playing much else. I've tried playing Malzahar, not great at him. I can play Yorick. I've tried Akshan, to varying degrees of success, so I think we'll stick to Hwei, Vel'Koz, and Orianna. I think that's good. I know it's not a very diverse pool, but it is a pool of champions nonetheless. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see. By the way, I know stream avatars has not been up the past couple streams. This is the last stream I'm going to not have it up because I just wanted to test it without stream avatars to, you know, kind of make sure that that's not the problem. I don't think it's the problem. I just want to make sure it's not related. Tomorrow I might put stream avatars back up again. Either tomorrow or the next stream. It depends. I'm not 100% sure that I want to run it when I run my PNGtuber, so we'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. I think it would be safest to wait 2 streams before putting them back up, but they should be fine. I just want to make sure that, you know, we're good to go. I don't want to be testing multiple variables at the same time. He was surprised by me playing really good even though it was your first time. Let's go. Love when you got a natural talent for a certain game, right? I feel like that was kind of me with League. To be honest, the skill level I'm at now is pretty much the skill level when I joined. I've gained knowledge since then. Of course, it's not a good thing necessarily to say that, oh, I haven't improved at all. But that's just kind of how I am. I'm sure I've improved in some capacity, but you played Lethal Company a lot? Yeah, pretty similar. Pretty similar, but the skills don't always carry over. For example, League and Dota are very similar, but I don't really think that the skills carry over to maybe Dota to League, but I don't think League to Dota so much. Skin Eater and Chaos, I think you guys are both good at video games, and I imagine you carry each other, depending on the day, so don't shrimp him. Do not shrimp the man. Do we ban Yasuo? We should ban Silas, actually. Jungle Rule in Dota doesn't even exist. Dota is something. It's a game I used to have a lot of fun with, and then I went back to it recently and I didn't have fun with it, so I don't know what happened, but the game is very overwhelming to learn. It's a lot. It is a lot harder than League. And so just all the macro stuff and having to learn that is kind of what I don't enjoy anymore. Icarus is the great equalizer. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Skinnier, I can't say I've played with you a lot. I can confirm that Chaos is good at video games, and you seem to be good at video games too. I'm not lying to you. I have no reason to believe there's a huge skill difference between the two of you. Okay, here's the direct. Okay, here's the direct. Smiley face. You get two types of people, ones that prefer the Google slide and others that are terrified for their lives when I paste the Google slide. Alright, go with this. We're never changing our runes. Never, ever, ever. And we start on rotation again? We gotta start with this chroma. You're the ex-lord of the shrimp? Wait, who's the new lord of the shrimp? Have you given the crown to Skin Eater finally? Actually, it'd probably be Ham. Now, if we're talking about which of the three of you would be a better ruler, I might have some opinions on that. Mel matchup stinky. You know, I really wasn't minding Mel for a while because I was only playing Orianna. So, but now I'm not. So now she has returned. There's just way too much to control at Dota. Yeah, Dota's a lot. It's a fun game, but it's a lot. It's a lot harder than League. You and Chaos are opposites. You're good at shooters and fast-paced games. He's good at League. Huh. You want to return to civilian life, so you step down, and the elders chose a new lord. Who is the new lord? I gotta know. Listen, if we get through tonight and the internet is seriously fixed, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna be so relieved. That's probably why I'm so tired. I've been going through a lot with the ISP, and that is an old skin. This Cinder skin, oh my god, I haven't seen this in years. I'll never know. Maybe it's for the best. You bought a battle pass? How are you enjoying it, Floof? They know how to make you spend money. I get you. Me when they released a Hwei skin finally. Listen, I need a new skin to play for the next 500 days, alright? It's a good use of 15 bucks or whatever. Okay, it was more than 15 bucks. I did buy the chromas. But you got it. That'll do it, Floof. Listen, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I was kind of afraid before stream today that my apartment would flood, and there was a flash flood warning. We seem to be fine, thank goodness. You tend to pick up games really quick, and then you get stuck for a bit as you learn how to get better. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Similar, at least. I kind of, like I said, I don't really improve at things. I'm either just good at them, or I'm bad at them. There's not a whole lot of... It's just pretty much how it is. Like, for example, with support as a role, right? I'm just bad at it, and yes, I could try to get better, but I'm never gonna get that good at it. It's just not suited to me. Meanwhile, with AD carry, I picked it up instantly. I was just really good at it. It's just, you know. And I guess in some ways that's kind of a bad thing. I could see how that could be frustrating, but it doesn't really bother me because then I just stick with things I'm good at and don't bother with the things I'm not good at. It works just fine for me. You're watching another live stream while I watch yours, and the streamer's cat is going crazy. Couldn't be me. Alune is so demure. I gotta get an Alune cam going. It just, like I said, the problem is she wakes up around the time I start streaming, and that's fine, but she needs attention from me, and she will do anything in her power to get attention from me, and I don't mean she'll be, like, mean or bad, but she will step on everything. She wakes up very, very groggy, right? So then she's stumbling around, just desperately wanting attention from me. It's so cute. I'm gonna get emotional thinking about it, but oh, I just love her. I love her so much. But an Alune cam would be really cute. Actually, we do have like a cat living room upstairs, for the cats. And so I could maybe put a camera in there, but I can't guarantee she'll be there. So it's kind of tough. I mean, maybe on days when my roommate's here so that he could monitor the... Did it just go down? The typical League of Legends. But I don't know, I do want to do an Illusion cam. I just don't know how practical it is in practice. Why do I look like I'm wearing a suit? It's a hoodie. I'm dressing, oh, the gnat is back, dude. I can't. How you doing, Cyber? I'm in a hoodie because it's really cold today and it's rainy. It's cold every day and it's not cold in the, you know, atmosphere. It's cold in my house. We keep it cold, and that's good because it's hot as crap outside. But then I freeze in my house, so I'd rather be freezing than sweating, so. Are we ever gonna get, like, at this point, to the person who disconnected, just let them disconnect and let's remake and move on. Like, friends, come on.
Bring everything to my imagination.
Take forever, I know. Oh, by the way, I think after this game we unlock the Hwei, oh my god. I think we unlocked the Hwei emote. Senna's reconnecting. Well, hopefully not, because I'd kind of just want to go to another one than have a disconnecting teammate. But so at the end of the day, so what you should do, I don't know what this Senna, like what's going on with her client, it might be something different, but in my experience, when you're not connecting, I recommend closing it and then just reconnecting. That seems to put it through instantly. Yeah, it looks like that's what she did. So I would just recommend doing that quicker, like for other people. That usually seems to fix the problem in my experience. No need to worry, Jinggang is here. Hey Jinggang, I'm glad you're alright. I'm sorry, I got a little worried because you know you're always so consistent. You weren't why is Hwei such an aura farmer? Dude, I love him. Look at him. I love him. What we doing?
Nothing's as simple as black and white.
Jingang, I'm glad you're alright. Listen, I worry about you guys when I don't see you. It's not about, oh, you have to show up to my stream or anything. It's like, I just hope you guys are alright. And I know that that's, you know, silly and people have things that they have to do. It's not, I don't want you guys to think I worry myself sick or anything, but I'm just like, I hope they're alright. I hope they're alright. Busy weekend? Hey, you know what? Sometimes it's for the best. Take a little technology cleanse. Nothing wrong with that. I'm glad you're keeping busy. When people tell me they're busy, it's tough to know how to react because I know everyone feels differently about being busy. For some people, it's a good thing. For other people, they don't really like it. For me, I like keeping busy. Also, my mouse is real funky, so if my skill shots are just flying everywhere, know that it's only partially my fault. I did notice my mouse was weird before stream today, so I'm sorry, this bell kind of make me laugh. Sometimes it's better to disconnect. Yeah, I mean, you know, a break can be fun sometimes. Bot lane is pushed in pretty hard. I could potentially gank them at some point. You only found out your Discord app stopped working a few hours ago? Oh no! What happened? No flash top. Got you. Got you, homie.
What's heavy in the mind becomes light.
Roommate plug in a wireless keyboard. He's not home right now. He's not home right now. So the only reason I wouldn't do that is because I don't know if that's technically against Riot TOS. It's probably not, but I know that there have been questions about using different types of... So for example, funnily enough with Final Fantasy XIV, you're, I think, not supposed to use any kind of... Okay. That's crazy. That's wild. That's goofy. That's goofy. Got home to turn on the PC. They didn't pop up on your phone. Ah, okay, yeah, I've been there. No, we leave now. I don't know, it smells not very good. So that's good. We could probably roam bot at some point. Oh, Sun is 13 farm. I don't know what's going on. We might want to try to roam down there. Might help him out a little bit. Just that sometimes different... I don't know what you'd call it, but certain types of input software or hardware aren't allowed in some games. So, not looking to piss off, Riot or anyone. I mean, I could do a quick Google search, of course. Like, people were telling me in chat for some reason that having an alternate account on League is now bannable. According to Google, it is absolutely not. And you know what's funny is that Riot handles it the exact way that I said they should, where they don't really want you carrying people, like making an alt account to boost your friends. They don't want you doing that, but they're fine with you having an alt account on ranked for fun, just as long as you're not, you know, boosting your friends or boosting anyone. Glad to hear streams went well. Yes, it seems like I was right about the problem, and so my ISP got it fixed. They said it was on their end. And it seems good. I'm still watching the bitrate, obviously, please let me know, but today is pretty much my last day of testing. As long as we're good today, the problem should be fixed for good.
No justice, no revenge, only clarity.
So... that's why I left stream avatars off, just to make sure that nothing else could potentially be interfering, and then if we're good today and tomorrow, I'll put stream avatars back on.
Deal with me!
Cheesy, thank you so much for the prime! I really appreciate you. How you doing? It's nice to see you again. So I believe we got the problem fixed. We should be good.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
No queue? There should be a queue. What? I set the queue up. Jingang, I'll fix that. You're first in the queue. I don't know why. I'm sorry guys, I'll fix it. How you doing, Cheesy? How's it going? How's League been for you? How are the games? Hold on, let me actually back and I will set the queue again. I'm sorry, that's bizarre.
Moving on means revisit what was left behind.
Mel, you better not. Okay, that's... dude, please. Hold on. End queue. I will put up a new one. It's not letting me start a new queue. Hold on. League start... there, does that one work? I've been doing this lately. I don't really like it, but...
a single morning changed everything.
Alright, it worked. We're good.
Blood, flames, and...
Okay. Sorry about that. That's weird. I'm just gonna ping this. I'm sorry, I had to fix some things on my end, so Mel's probably gonna roam up.
Everyone's made of contradictions.
Okay. Mundo's there too.
Creativity is limitless.
Slain an enemy.
We need some help walking back to lane, please. Now I need an escort.
Good.
Alright, I appreciate that.
The line blurs.
Alright, I do kind of want to back. We have our teleport up soon. Yeah, my mouse is funky. This is not that bad, though. It's been a lot worse in other games, so it's just a little loose with the movement. Yeah, I had the problem before I started stream. Sometimes my mouse just gets weird. I do think it might just be activating different settings, but I'm not positive. It's not a big enough problem for me to get a new mouse. I do like this mouse. Alright, I have TP up, so I might just back. So I've changed my Hwei build, as per the suggestion of others. It's okay. I don't really feel one way or the other about it. It's fine. I do think I prefer my build, but by changing the build in this way, it does open me up for another item slot, which I'm happy about, because sometimes I do want kind of one more item rather than my tier. So I get it. I do like having the tier though. I like having the shield. Can I do without it? It seems like it, yes. It is kind of situational too, right? Because in theory, maybe I should still build the tier during, you know, high damage games, etc. But, oh, I'm sorry, I'm blind. Why does League always require a system restart? Does it? And so is Discord apparently, huh, Jin Gang? It's for the Riot malware they installed on your PC. True. I know that, in all seriousness, I know that Vanguard has caused a lot of issues since its release, so I actually looked into Vanguard potentially being one of the issues I was having with stream. Fortunately, it's not, but is it safe to shop? What do you mean? Like, is Jeff Bezos gonna come to your door? What's the question? Amazon lets you return anything. So if you're talking about, oh, can I return something I don't like? The answer's yes. The rainforest, yes. The website, no.
Nothing's as simple as black and white.
I like that.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Give me your full attention.
The place where Wonder Woman was from.
Why can't I paint
You want to shop from there? Alright, I'll leave because you haven't execute. I don't want to. She pushes so hard. Okay, I have no mana. But bless you, Kha'Zix.
for now. I'll refine the details later.
You gotta learn to hit your R button when it lights up, Mel.
Creativity
It's
is
like
limitless,
DDR,
or
man.
better or worse.
We'll grab these. We'll grab one of these.
Death is no muse. It bleeds
Hey,
the
Tommy, how are
color
you
from
doing?
Everything it touches.
We got Pedialyte today. My roommate was brilliant, and he, put Pedialyte in a bunch of water bottles for me, so I don't have to- and then I just put them in my fridge. Really convenient for when I don't feel like making myself a drink, before stream. Now I have no excuse.
An enemy has been slain.
Island of sand.
The only problem is you get the condensation, man, so then I put my hand back on my mouse, and it's all, you know, slippery. I'm on my way. I don't have ult, but I'm on my way.
To be valued. Seconds wasted.
Hello.
Time is ripped away too quickly.
Don't look. Oh, that's tragic.
When others fall to pieces, I gather them up.
I'm doing well. I'm doing well myself. Kind of just tired today. Kind of a little bit tired, but I'm relieved that we seem to have gotten the internet issue fixed. Honestly, I care about nothing else. I'm so happy I don't have internet issues anymore. Even the ISP was like, what is going on? That's so weird, but it's definitely on our end, so...
I'll always be a student of the brush, never its master. Act on inspiration when it strikes.
Well, Kha'Zix is doing pretty darn well for himself. Looks like they're dropping Herald here.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Godlike.
Alright, glad we at least didn't let them get a second hit with Herald.
No choice.
Udir's probably in this area, somewhere around Dragon.
Has destroyed a turret.
One breath and brush.
We could
at a
probably do this, but I understand bot doesn't have prio here. Oh! How did that miss? I disagree, Riot. She finally pressed her W. Your ult's not lit up. Mel, you have to wait for it to light up like DDR. Why don't you listen? I don't know why Mel players don't just wait for it to light up. Does it not light up anymore? So that Karma skin, I know people were really hyped for it. Apparently it's all reused assets from Fairy Court. Or Fairy Queen. Wait, I'm not supposed to be buying this. I'm supposed to be buying this. I'm building the wrong thing. But I deserve a little treat, right? I deserve a little treat. I did well enough. I deserve a treat. Should I go mid? Yeah. Probably. It does light up as a nice big red symbol that no one sees apparently. Apparently, yeah. Okay. I'll head bot. Yeah, they're probably going for the Drake. To be fair, I do think we could have gotten Drake earlier. You enjoyed your weekend without League. Yeah, you seem to be getting a little bit burned out on League, so I'm glad that you took a break. Sometimes it's necessary. Sometimes it's necessary, I get you.
The solution.
Alright, I don't know what this Udyr is doing. I think he might be a little bit new to Udyr, I'm going to be honest. I could push bot, I guess we'll just push this out real quick, try to get the tower. Looks like bot lane is mid.
Form the outline.
Has destroyed a turret.
Alright, we should be able to fight them here.
Ionia has an underworld. Black has an
Why?
I stare into the well.
My son hates me for some reason. Alright, good job.
An ally has been slain.
Good job. God, that karma does a lot of damage.
Every morning should have meaning.
You had plans on playing ranked over the weekend? Really, Jane Gang? After what you told me about how you're not enjoying League, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna queue up for some ranked, actually. Yeah, I'm getting back into rank too. You're doing it for Clash, right? Dude, I have mana issues even with tier. Now without tier, I am just... I'm going through it. We are communicating in Morse code.
Unstoppable.
Session keeps the mind awake.
We unfortunately can't get mid.
Steady your head.
Alright, we need to be careful here. Karma does do a lot of damage with Malignants. We can't do Takan right now. I would love to, but we can't. Garen and I have to back. I mean, maybe. I would be careful though. I can TP, I guess. Somebody's gotta go mid, so it's going to be Garen, I guess, at this point. Alright, let's head mid. Even though Mundo is 0-5, he is still a problem. He's still Mundo.
Up to the light.
You only played on doing ranked if you want to do the Clash thingy. It's a good reason to play ranked, I'll tell you. It's a good reason to play ranked. I can understand that.
Good, evil. The line blurs.
Your turret has been destroyed.
God. Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I actually think the mana problems are too much. You hate Mundo, I don't blame you, he's been quite a problem lately, and I know that... So the thing is, people are saying, oh, his win rate is bad. I get that that's because there's people that don't know how to play him that are just playing him because he's good right now, but the problem is people that do know how to play him do very well on him, and beyond that, I do think people that don't know how to play him can do well on him. This guy's 0-6-0, and he's still kind of a problem. So, I don't know how to balance Mundo. I'm not a Mundo player, I've never played him. But there's... They were considering buffing him because of his win rate, so fortunately they're not gonna do that. I think they're up there. We need to go check. We need to go check, we can't just let them have Baron. There's no reason for that. This is Garen. Alright, they're not doing Baron. False alarm, friends.
A single morning changed everything.
What do you mean I can't frontline as Hwei? They need to change his Q and E scaling for him to be less oppressive, yeah. Something needs to change. Something needs to change. You should sleep early later? Oh, you mean like you should go to bed early tonight?
Is empty without empathy.
Yeah, it might be a good idea, Cyber. Might be a good idea. Are we gonna do this?
A heart bared isn't broken. It's freed.
We could just go for death cap next, but I don't know if that's really the answer. They don't have a lot of MR. They're probably not gonna get that much MR. I mean, Mundo should, in theory. I should probably go for this instead.
What legacy will I leave? What'll survive of me? Even my footsteps are already gone. They will not expect this.
Oh, well, GG's. At least we didn't let Mundo get out of hand. Overall, in terms of starting up ranked in a week, I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling alright about it. It's so hit or miss. I mean, that's just League in general. I do think there's a lot of ways in which I can improve, but all that stuff just takes time. And at the end of the day, if I really want to improve more, I would kind of just keep delaying ranked forever, right? So I think at a certain point, I need to just start improving in ranked. Wait, did we get it? This is all I care about. This is the reason I bought the pass. Alright, looks like the queue worked. We should be good. Where you at? Are you not online, Jingang? Are you still doing a full system reboot? Where do I find it? It's in collection, right? Collection, emotes. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Now where do I put this? The problem is who doesn't make the cut? Okay, I think we do this. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't think watching an average ranked player is gonna be fun, but the spring blossom just crashed your game. Like the spirit blossom animation thing. I think you can turn that off. Well, I have the volume turned off at least. I'll wait for you as long as it takes, Jingang. Oh, did you guys see with Nitro now you can customize the color of your Discord more than just their preset themes? It's pretty cool. I have it currently as this really weird shade of like forest green. Hey Tempest, how's it going? How you doing? How's your day going? Mine's good. The basement didn't flood, so that's always a good day. But I'm pretty eepy. I don't know why. I think I slept. Spider? Excuse me? What'd you just say? No spiders in my chat. Oh, you scared the crap out of me when I read spider on your neck. Genuinely almost had a heart attack. Spider Pig, yeah, that's a freaking throwback, dude. I like The Simpsons. Scared the crap. No, you're fine, Tempest. It's like, oh my god. Oh boy. You know, I miss just goofing off and playing support, but I'm in my hardcore training arc. Should I try playing Hwei support? I'm really bad at... You awake now? True. You can't wait for Mythic Shop to switch. You're trying to get Obsidian Dragon set. Is that a good skin? I haven't really seen it. Set has so many skins that I just see, I see the same ones over and over again, you know what I mean? Mythic Shop. I'm just checking out what's in here. Oh my god, what is all this? Oh. Okay, Kiana, what even is this? Oh, it's the Nexus finisher. Oh. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Look at this Malzahar. I hate his face in this skin. It's so disgusting. Oh. God, there's so many prestige skins now. Oh, wait, there's a special Milio chroma? That's kind of... Wait, this chroma is actually really nice. It's actually really nice. Wait, this Seraphine chroma is actually really nice too. I don't own the skin though. Wait, why are the chromas actually kind of good today? Give Spirit Blossom and Soul Fighter. I know Spirit Blossom set is very well liked, right? That's one of the expensive ones. You plan to play Vex bot. I'm getting the secret messages. You're EP, Tempest, please get some rest. Do we play a hee funny game as support? Do we stop sweating for a minute? Let's play a hee funny game as support. Come on. I've been sweating playing Hwei. Let's do something a little different. Or maybe we'll try Hwei support. I do think it would be a lot of AP, and admittedly I don't like him on support. I could try... When it comes to Hwei or Vel on support, I do like Vel a little bit better than Hwei. A lot better. I don't like Hwei support. I just can't get into it. Ooh, Soulfire Set's a good one too. Set has a lot of really good skins. I would play him. He seems like a really strong champ. You much prefer Vel'Koz support? Yeah. I mean, I prefer both of them mid, but if I had to play them on support, I think Vel'Koz is better than Hwei on support, but getting all sweaty without you. I know, you haven't been around, Jingang. Listen, I was low-key, I was kind of worried sick, okay? I was kind of worried sick, I'm not gonna lie. It was like, he just vanished. He just vanished, dude. Like the Avatar when I needed him most. Huh. Oh, that Kill Splash is cute. I feel like Kale's been getting a lot of skins lately. Maybe I'm crazy, but every time I see a Kale, she has some new Kale skin I haven't seen before. I'm EP. Trying not to yawn on camera. Oh my, okay, so by the way, guys, I know that on Instagram the thing is, oh, you post a selfie when you go live and you're like, I'm live, and one of my friends does that and she looks amazing. I love her, she's adorable. But, I went to take a picture of myself today and my jawline looks like it could cut steel, dude. You don't really see it as much, like, currently, but oh my god. I was like, why is my face so chiseled? I look like Lord Farquaad. Yeesh. It's kind of funny because back when I was stage 4, I had a lot of tubers and they were visible. A lot of them were visible. And so for quite some time, I didn't really have a jawline because I just had so many tumors. Like I was just mentioning you, Ivory. So I was talking about how you on Instagram post a picture of yourself when you're live and how you're like, oh, I'm live, and I was mentioning how cute you always look and how that seems like a really good idea, and I went to take a picture of myself and why is my face so chiseled? It looks like it's like my jawline looks so sharp. Wait, let me see if I can find a picture for you guys. I'm never gonna be able to find the picture, but could freaking cut someone with my jaw. You use snap filters? You look great. I don't know if you guys can oh my god, it's green screening the green screen on the photo. Wait, this is crazy. But my jawline is so, what the heck? I don't know if that's a good thing. I think most people want a sharp jawline, right? But I think sometimes mine is like very sharp. I'm playing one singular game of support. What do I play? Do I play Milio? That's a cute pic. Thanks, Tempest. Maybe I should put some filters on it. I was actually thinking about adding a picture of my face to my profile. Like my Twitch profile, because in case I'm ever PNGtubering. PNGtubering. That sounds like a word I'm not supposed to say. Why you slayed it? If you say I slayed it, then you know what? I believe it, because you have good taste. I don't know. I look suspicious. I never look good in photos. I mean, I think that's everyone, right? Nobody thinks that they look good in photos. Mine's like exceptionally bad, though. No, I'm not saying that. I think it's only, that's only the term I feel like if you mainly VTube and then occasionally use webcam. I mainly use webcam. By the way, we're not thinking about what we're gonna play support. So when it comes to that time, we're just gonna lock in something truly random. Humans are their own worst critics and beauties in the eye of the beholder. I agree, but I do think on an objective level I have some weird looking features that I can recognize, right? I took like 20 photos of the same pose. Alright, how about this one? Is this snatched or whatever? They banned hook engage champs. Alright, I'll lock in freaking Milio. The greatest engage champ of all time. Actually, I heard Nami is cash money right now, right? You want me to just whip out the Nautilus real quick? Oh, actually, I'm better at Thresh. Ash and Melanie? Nami is #1. You're #1 support right now, Ivory. That's a funny way to spell Ivory. Hold on. What do I play into this? Alright, I guess I'll play Nami for funsies, right? Nami? I don't know. I decide what the tides will bring. Listen, this is my relaxing game. I've been grinding for ranked. This one. And we got a nice little chroma. Do we want PP chroma or do we? Yeah, we'll go with that. Perfect. Looking good. It's not Pride anymore, but happy Pride. Happy Pride to you too. Every month is Pride month if you guys want it to be. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Yeah, the PP chroma. I think I got this one because I was joking and saying it looks like a prestige skin. Yeah. Yeah, you get me. You guys get me. Which one to use the mid laner? Is that the Lee Sin support? The legendary Lee Sin support? Happy Canada Day? Yeah, happy... We love the gays and we love the Canadians. It's the legendary Lee Sin support, what'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? That chroma is actually really pretty in game, the PP one. Okay, good. The finger pointing to your jaw is what made you worry that your jaw is too chiseled. It's my whole face, though. It's my cheeks, too, man. I have very hollow cheeks. I got them crazy cheekbones. Well, I didn't know what to do. I'm like, okay, I took ones where my hand is not in the photo. Hold on. Hold on. I took ones where my hand is not in the photo, but I just look... here's the problem, right? I think my phone camera is too high definition. That's the problem. So you just see every little flaw on my entire face. The first one was really good. The second is good, but I can see if it makes you feel self-conscious. Big PP fan. All done reading up on Chainsaw Man. Had streamed silence for a while. That's fine, Skin Eater. Listen, I know that I do not outrank Chainsaw Man in terms of... The finger pointing to you would make me self-conscious. I don't know how to pose. I don't know how to take pictures. I'm awkward, okay?
Aw, Viego.
I did not start Q, so we should not be here. But I can hit him with a nice little bit of water. Get some water in you. This isn't coming out right. No, it's fine. I get what you're saying. Here, wait. Here's a really crazy one. The Icarusception. I don't know, dude. I thought just posing without it made me look condescending. Too bad you always yell at me to get into the bush. I do. See? Easy. Look at that. Dude can't even hit a Q when we're both standing still. You look like you are low-key judging. Icarus me- No. No. Wait, that's the jawline thing, right? Isn't that a thing people do to get a good jawline? Okay, so I was born with a good jawline, genuinely. But I make the joke that I chew a lot of gum, so that might help. Is he just poking me with Q? I like that. I like that a lot. No, I will admit I was lucky to get a pretty good jawline. It was briefly taken away by cancer, but now it's back. Looks maxing. I'm not succeeding in my endeavor to be looks maxing, but sure, aren't we all always trying to looks max? Are we not all on an eternal looks maxing quest?
Ah, the breaking of ships. The smell of despair.
Who's their jungler? Hecarim. Oh, I don't like Hecarim. Your Q doesn't do any damage, buddy, so I don't really care. I got sustained for days, dude. End of day, Icarus looks good and takes much good pics. You should post if you want to post. I don't want to post. I don't want to. Here's the thing, right? I've been thinking. You know, I'm supposed to be on social media more, right? I'm supposed to be posting more. I'm supposed to be on, you know, Twitter. I'm not gonna go on Twitter for personal reasons, but you know, be on X, whatever, etc.
I wouldn't do that.
But I have nothing to say. That's the problem. I have nothing to say.
Where hast thou gone?
Like, I could talk to you guys on stream. I don't have thoughts throughout the day that I feel are post-worthy. What am I gonna talk about? Oh, hey, you guys, I'm editing another video.
Bring it down a notch.
I don't know.
A weird wave cannot be anticipated.
And I see other content creators just posting stuff on Twitter, and they make funny posts. I don't know how to be funny, though. At least not on Twitter. How does one be funny?
We unleash our true selves.
This Lee Sin support's really boring. I wish I was mid.
Seriously? Tis simple. Struggle against the current or drown.
Part of me thinks, oh, I should be grateful I'm into a really boring support, but it's boring.
Blackened, blood-choked waters.
Oh yeah, that happens to a lot of people, Cyber. I had a friend who just got nosebleeds multiple times a day, every day. It's nothing to be concerned about.
I'll yearn for thee not.
I actually had pretty much a perpetual nosebleed while I was in chemo. It basically never stopped. It's pretty common.
Embrace thy devilry. In wickedness, we thrive.
Everyone be playing Ashe these days, huh?
A witch knows not her true power.
Everyone be playing Ashe.
Ha. A new age of witches is upon us. Well, look at you. Forsooth, the gods.
So when it comes to Hecarim, I should probably ward a lot deeper. I'll do that. I'll do that eventually.
There is no eclipse in a sunless
I feel like maybe we should just back.
Honestly, you taunt yourself just by being you.
I don't know, I'll stay. Not really having mana problems because we're not fighting. We can't really fight. The Lee Sin doesn't really do anything.
Seek not absolution,
Yeah, finish my quest. Let's head back. I think we've been here long enough. Now what do I build? I think Moonstone's probably good, right? Nothing wrong with that. We'll grab this. We'll grab our boots and sweeper. I think that's fine. We unfortunately can't get a pink ward, but I don't think that's too much of an issue.
An enemy has been slain.
You're ready to fall asleep down here? Same. Same. Me too.
An enemy has been slain.
With each sacrifice, I can feel the Leviathan's embrace.
So we do need to be careful of Ashe just throwing her ult, of course. That's something you always have to be careful of.
Magic is wanting something or letting thyself have it. Bring it down a notch. How long will it be till thou art summoned?
It is a nice Ashe skin, I will say. The animations are really nice on it.
Whatever. I do what man does not. Admit my folly and
Very nice, good job.
idolatry.
Has been slain.
That's what I do. What I live for.
Had to flash heal the boy. You never see the flash heal hidden Nami technique coming. I'm gonna wait until I can afford my full moonstone.
The glorious depths. Night everlasting.
Should have let him go for that, but I don't think he would have taken it.
Power means little.
That's another Mel mid, actually. I don't know if I'd rather be laning into that. The main problem is we can't really have Lee Sin getting on me. When he gets on Vex, I can pretty much just bubble him. But if he were to jump directly on top of me, it could be hard because, you know, with him ulting, you know, etc.
Don't even think about it.
I hear it.
Did Hecarim just leave? He's right here. Strange. Like, I don't really know what the enemy team's doing here.
I seek not to tear my covenant asunder.
has been
Yeah,
slain.
Mel is pretty fun for Nami.
May the coven live on, everlasting.
Pretty fun.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Claw, hoof, and
They're in there, so just be careful. Lee Sin is in there. My cannon.
ah, the breaking of ships, the smell of despair.
An enemy has been slain.
One of the sisters, one of the coven.
An ally has been slain.
Nice, good poke. I should get Imperial Mandate, and I should also get Staff of Flowing Water.
Down.
I believe those are the correct things to get.
Enemy double kill.
I guess, honestly, support is pretty boring. That's why people are roaming now more than ever. I need to start doing that.
A weird wave cannot be anticipated. Lose the tab.
I don't really think I needed to ult there, but why not?
Seriously? Well, look at you. We unleash our true selves.
You think he's mad?
Tis simple. Struggle against the current or drown. Unfathomable.
Alright, doing good so far. I appreciate the Galio roams.
The sea calls to me.
Lee Sin is 3-1 somehow. I mean, he did roam top. He might have just lasted a couple kills. Grab our boots. I think Imperial Mandate's gonna be really good here. I know that's just a good item on Nami in general. I see a lot of people rushing it on Nami.
Thou find a path to follow. At sea, the current.
And then probably Staff is not a bad idea. Considering the amount of AP that we have on our team, I think that might be pretty good.
An ally has been slain.
Blood-choked waters. My domain.
Very, very hard to land a Q on Lee Sin.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Crumble into the sea.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Embrace thy devil. In darkness we run.
Okay, Mel's W's down.
witch knows not her true power until she knows
If Mel had thrown her skill shots into this alleyway here, we would have been cooked. So I'm not entirely sure why she went for, I believe it was the Pantheon there.
witches is upon us.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The gods, they are not pleased.
Has been slain.
This Sash is a little too confident. A little too
There
confident.
is no eclipse in a sunless abyss. I wouldn't do that. The stinking miasma of the low tide. I must return to the depths.
Alright, let's head mid. It is time to swap since we got our tower.
Seek not absolution, but retribution.
What did she just say? Seek not absolution, but retribution? Yes, Nami skin talks a lot. Galio, take your blue. Do you want it? I will take it if you don't want it.
Descend to greatness, where the Order's foul clutches will ne'er reach ye.
I heard something else. What'd you hear?
With each sacrifice,
Yeah, I don't know why no one's covering bot. That is unfortunate. No comment. I'm curious. You got me curious. I'll admit, I don't really care for Nami's voice on this skin. I mainly just like it because it's very cool looking. I like these here, and it's a cool looking skin, and also I will admit I mainly wanted it because she does the Squidward dance. I got it for free though. I did actually get it in a chest, which I was really happy about because it's a skin that I probably otherwise would have purchased at some point. So I got lucky. I got it pretty quickly after it was released too. Hang in there, please. Why doesn't she know how to press her R button?
double kill of the sunken.
I should have been down there way sooner. Okay.
Feel what I feel.
So close.
Wanting something and letting thyself have it.
So close, that's a shame.
Very well.
Alright, we'll head back. I guess go mid. Wouldn't be a bad... I mean, it's a little early to start gripping up, but we could at least start thinking about it. They do have Dragon coming up soon. And honestly, I know our Pantheon's 1 and 4, but we have good jungle control and everything, so...
And I grow
Can't complain. Really can't complain.
No longer shall a witch of the fathomless depths reach herself to win the...
Enemy killing
There's a lot going on.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It smells kinda not great. It's just kinda not great. Shame. That is really a shame. Bubble bubble. Ain't that the truth? Nami's a pretty fun champ to play. I mean, it's just fun seeing the huge healing numbers. That's why I like Soraka too, but they're not the most exciting. You know, oh, enemy running at you guys, press R in the most optimal direction, and that's it. I mean, hitting your Q, you know, there's some skill expression to that, I suppose, but... Nice. Very nice. Alright, we have Imperial Mandate. I think that'll be really good. I'm going to grab... good taunt, good taunt. I'm going to grab Staff as well for my AP champs, and then maybe Shurelia's. I think Shurelia's would be really, really nice for Pantheon, even Galio. Vex as well. I think mostly I'm just looking to be a heal bot, and by that logic, I should probably build Dawncore. I'm assuming she can build that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, look at you.
I'm CC'd for 45 minutes. That didn't hit. I was CC'd for so long there. It's my bad. I tried to flash and then ult the Hecarim, but he's too fast. He's not gonna get hit by my ult unless he's just sprinting straight at us without thinking. Alright, we shouldn't have been so pushed up there. We do need to support the Kale. Actually, it's my first time seeing the Kale, I believe. Just haven't really been in the same place at the same time, so...
Tendrils of ancient magic grasp at retribution.
Might want to start it, especially with Kale there. I definitely think we can. There's no reason not to. Good teleport. I don't think they're actually doing that. They are. Okay.
A witch need fear it not. Don't even think about it.
Alright, so ult is not enough to stop Hecarim. Ult is not enough to stop Hecarim. That's my bad. I need to stop being so pushed up. But I believe Pantheon's teleport got cancelled. Oh, you know what? I wonder if Ash ulted him. Because I saw he pinged the question mark, and then his teleport stopped. But by that point, I was already kind of too far up there. It must have been an Ash ult because there was nobody else near him.
Sailors filled with sorrow. Nami lurks this
Alright, Nasus is pushing. The 5-in-1 Nasus is pushing with Baron. Alright, let's stay in the back like we're supposed to.
An enemy has been slain.
May the coven live on.
Oh, shoot. He was taunted for a much longer time than I thought he would be. I need to wait for other people to CC before I throw my bubble, because admittedly I'm trying to predict and then my teammates land really good CC. So I need to particularly wait for Galio's taunt. It's very easy to tell when it's going to go off. It's very, the CC duration is quite long. I need to just start waiting. I mean, that's kind of what Nami has to do usually in general. She can follow up on CC better than she can initiate CC. Because her bubble, well, with the exception of her ult, if you ult and then bubble, then sure. You can't always do that. Nicely done, good job.
One of the sisters, one of the coven.
Alright, I think sticking with Kayle for the most part, I mean except when she's split pushing, I probably should be mid, but sticking as close to Kayle as I can in general is probably a really good idea because we just support her so well. The auto attack enhancement, the heal, the ult, it's all just very, very good for her. I'm gonna sit mid for now because I'm not really just supposed to be with someone while they're split pushing, I don't think.
Magic may ne'er be quenched.
We're lost.
I wouldn't do that. A weird wave cannot be anticipated, only accepted.
Alright, good, well done. This Kayle is really killing it. She's really popping off as she should be. Ardent would be good for her. Ardent would be really good for her. But the Ardent would be pretty much exclusively for Kayle. Yeah, Pantheon can kinda use it, but not really. So I don't... Shirelia's is better for the team as a whole, but do I put all my eggs in the kale basket? It's not bad over there.
Tis simple. Struggle gets encouraged or drown.
Disgusting. The Galio lockdown and then Kale just blowing them up.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Blackens blood-choked waters. My domain.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nice, nice. It's good. Unfortunately, Nasus did get quite a bit of bot side. That is unfortunate. It is unfortunate.
Everything in my path
Double kill.
living souls shall trod upon the earth.
Nasus is trying really hard to split push, and to be honest, it's a good idea. However, I think he would actually be better in team fights. He is quite fed. And really only Kale can deal with him.
Embrace thy destiny. In wickedness, we thrive. A witch knows not her true power until she learns to seize it.
Man, Kale looks so fun to play at a certain point. Yeah, good luck engaging her, friend. You can't just run straight at us. Hey, good game to play Nami, huh? Gotta hit him with the top save. I'm not gonna be the one to do it, but know that Kale earned it. Know that she earned it. Alright. Back to mid I go. It was a fun break. It was a fun break. Listen, I had to play a game of bot with Jingang, being that he missed a couple streams. Alright, I might take a quick 2-minute break. Ooh, we do have a chest to open when we get back. Here, wait, I'll even put it on the loot page so I remember. Alright, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back, guys.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Alright, I'm back. Assassin, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. GG's to you as well. It was fun having a tiny break from mid lane. Tiny break. Alright, let's open up this chest here. And then we will get right back into it. Pretty bad. Pretty terrible. It's been a while since I've gotten just a champ shard. It's been a minute. This is cursed. Can I just forge into unowned emote permanent? Perfect. Perfect. I love her. This is probably the best emote I've ever gotten. I love her. Oh my god. Wait, can this one also? No, I have to reroll these, right? Reroll this and this. Oh wait, actually, hold on, wait. Can I? Hold on, get rid of that one and that one. Alright, little treats. I have to put that on my emote wheel immediately. Immediately. God, it's so cute. Great. I already had to cut one of them. Who else gets the axe here? So I'll admit I don't use the Jin emote that much, but I just love Jin. This is tough. I think it's gonna have to be one of the Jin emotes. I hate to say it. I think the other ones are all quite necessary. Which one? Okay, I think I'll put it here. I really like this emote. I had mentioned that earlier that the Aurora emotes seem particularly— Are you going bot? You guys making me want to play support just so I can hang out with you. No, we're training. We're training. Maybe we'll play Orianna. Maybe I just need to play something different, right? Maybe I'm all Hwei'd out. I kind of want to practice Aurora some more. What do we think about that? I still feel like I'm not very good at her, so I'm not sure if I should kind of add her to my pool. I think she would be a good champ to add. I just fear that I can't get good at her. I don't know. I've not been watching the bitrate, by the way, but I'm assuming it's been fine. I'm assuming it's been fine. Let me know if I'm incorrect. Also, I was told that when I'm live, apparently on Discord, it's not saying that I'm live. As in, you know how when streamers go live, they have the little, purple icon, the purple circle on their activity, and it, you know, it shows that they're live. Apparently it's not working for me, and I don't understand why, because, I have streamer mode enabled and everything, so I'm not sure why that could be. I think that they said you might have to try reinstalling Discord, and I just really don't want to go through the effort, to be honest. Yeah, I'll swap this guy actually. It's too late now. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, he's Angie. Oh my god, Angie dude. Oh, when Angie guy, should we invite him to chat? Should we invite Mr. Angie to chat? He's the same pick as me. Oh my god. Alright, let's invite him to chat, guys. Let's see how quickly it takes for him to get banned. Angie, little fella. Poor thing. It's having a bad day. It's having a bad day. We've all been there. But we haven't acted like a little Angie baby about it. That is big old stinky diaper baby behavior. Sorry for your loss, Kishu. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Oh, by the way, just gonna do this preemptively. The kids are very cute. Thanks, friend. So sweet. Yeah, I do, Yeah, your support's a little Angie diaper baby. Am I in danger? Nah, they hate me, not you, don't worry. They hate me because I wanted to play Aurora and they are the same pick as me. They think my cancer's contagious, so they don't want to be next to me. You know, understandable. Understandable. That's fine, I don't mind being a little, bubble boy. Listen, I need something to laugh at while I play this game, right? I know, we need the diaper babies to keep us entertained. With their stinky little butts. Just be sure to change his diaper. We don't want to stink up Summoner's Rift. That's not fair to everyone else. That's not fair to the nice Rel and Misfortune that you're laning against. Alright, good luck. Good luck. This is for the best, by the way. That is the League gods telling me to just stick to Orianna. It really is. Joke's on her, I'm much better at Orianna. Joke's on Stinky Diaper Baby. Oh my god, it's silver too. Okay, to be honest, I would probably be a big Angie baby if I was silver as well, so. I get it. The more I learn about this player, the more I understand and the more I kind of feel bad for them, so. Alright. Let's go. Now do I want to change my Orianna build?
A summoner has disconnected.
I kind of enjoy... I don't really need tier on her. Let's try Doran's Ring. It's not normally what I go, but I'm kind of trying to experiment a little bit, kind of get a little bit of an edge, for ranked.
To Summoner's Rift.
So let's try something a little different.
30 seconds until minions spawn. A summoner has disconnected.
This is the greatest emote I've ever had in my life. Actually, the Hwei one's really good too, but I really like the Aurora one. Your client is acting up. No worries. Honestly, if you DC, I'll be happy as heck. Because then we can remake. And then I don't have to smell bot lane, you know?
Minions have spawned.
Not the leash in 2025. I respect it.
This is a fine game.
I regret not starting tier. I might end up going back for my tier. Because I really think it's necessary into Yone Evelyn. I don't know, I'm always like so convinced that the way that I play is wrong because everyone's so quick to say that, but sometimes you have to recognize that certain things work for certain people, right? Even if it's not conventional.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
I don't know.
Motivating.
Beats me, man.
We go. So strange, he's strange.
First,
Winding.
an ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Savage. Time ticks away.
Yeah, Yone. Me too, bestie. Now, I know that warding Evelyn's camps, see, if nothing else, you know, playing into Evelyn is a good time to start warding enemy jungle camps more often. Because otherwise you can't really know where Evelyn is. So I should start doing that, especially since I do historically get, you know, fall victim to Evelyn ganks.
An enemy has been slain.
We are as one. I hear soft things.
I think if nothing else, this just kind of confirms that tier is probably the right start for me. I know that people tell me don't start tier on Ori, and I understand why. But I don't know.
Why do they think
I don't really find that I need Thorn's Ring as much, so I can just justify tier on everyone. I don't know how to explain it. Ever since I started starting tier on most of my champions, it's just kind of... I've learned how to work with it.
Why are they running?
I don't know, it's kind of funny because starting tier was something I was pretty reluctant to do. I was never a fan of tier on most champions, with the exception of Ezreal.
The ball is angry. Pulse.
Alright, let's head back. Misfortune is quite fed, huh? Quite fed.
This is a fun game.
But Kichu's really gone Samira, so I'm not too concerned.
Ravage. We go.
Now, I definitely don't plan to roam much this game. I would like to roam top, but I don't know how great Orianna does into Fiora. She does have her parry, her riposte, whatever. Which she could probably time with my ult because my ult goes off pretty slowly. I don't know, I don't play Fiora, but that's my guess.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Nicely done, Kishu.
Pulse. Time ticks away.
Fiora's coming down, friend. Okay.
This is very exciting.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense, because why else would Fiora just be there? Unfortunately, don't have ult.
The ball is in.
Alright, he's definitely gonna back here.
Why are they running? Ravage.
I should head back. It's kind of unfortunate timing. Because I did go to ward at sort of a weird time, but that's fine. It looks like he's not really pushing. He might. I'm gonna get my tier 1s. I think it's just a smart idea. It's not really what I want to do, but yeah, he has his tier 2s, he has healing. Yone is walking down. It looks like they're gonna go do Dragon now.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice, good job, Amumu. Good solo kill.
An ally has been slain.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. That's not nice.
You have slain an enemy.
Pulse.
Shut down.
I should not laugh. Good job, though, Amumu. Well done.
We are as one.
Pain doesn't own you.
Motivating.
What's this Rel doing?
An enemy has
Interesting. Interesting, okay. Well, listen, we take those. We don't question it, we take those. Okay?
Ticks away.
We just take them. No questions asked. Man, I'm glad I was forced to play Orianna this game because I love her so much and I missed her so much. I don't know if I need Aurora to fill the gap or not. And I don't want to just play her because I need to. It's not about that. I like Aurora as a champion. But at the end of the day, I just feel like I'm better at Ori. I think mainly my thought process is I would pick Aurora when you really can't survive without mobility. Orianna I can survive on, but Orianna's not always a great pick because you don't always have a good team comp for her, or which could be okay. But if you don't have a good team comp for her and also the enemy team has infinite ways to get out of your ult, then it becomes a problem. So that's kind of the issue. Say you're against you know, an Ezreal, a Fiora, just things with dashes, even something like Pike.
An ally has been slain.
So in that case, you would either you'd basically just need a team comp for Ori, or at the very least something like an Amumu, you know, something that has good engage, good lockdown. Oh, that's Fiora.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The fall is angry. Ravage.
Alright, Fiora's back topside. I'll still ping missing. I think he's finally coming back to lane, but we do need to watch for Evelyn.
Motivating. Pulse. Time ticks away.
Okay, she's at Grubs. Yone, please don't. I get embarrassed when Yones go in and then they don't hit much.
An ally has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall. An enemy has been slain.
We go. Breaking.
So it's just a matter of time before Evelyn shows up. I don't like how you can dodge the initial Evelyn Q, but she can still hit you because it locks in. That's, it makes you feel like, oh, what can you do into an Evelyn, right? I dodged the Q, but she still automatically hits me. I'm not saying it's unbalanced or anything, because I don't play Evelyn, so I'm not going to speak to whether or not she's balanced. I will say, I've seen Evelyn's carry, really, really hard lately. But that's not to say she's unbalanced. I think Storm Surge here. It's more just a question of, I would like to just know kind of why that is the case, because, you know, say with, I mean, Ari's not a good example because she's nothing like Evelyn, but just the idea if you dodge the initial CC, then you've dodged it.
The ball is impatient.
I guess what's even the point of the initial one being a skill shot, really? I guess so that you hit your intended target as opposed to the guy that's closer or whoever prioritizes. Okay, I'll just walk away because this rel is really bad. I think I could just kind of walk away. I pretend I do not see it. That's fine, I couldn't grab the misfortune, but we'll take a nice little kill on the rel, why not?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, sure, we'll take that.
Motivating.
An ally has been slain.
Ravage. Ravage.
Kind of a rough one. Kind of a rough one. Kishu's fed though. She keeps taking CS. Yeah, she's angry. She's having a bad little day at kindergarten. Listen. I It's tough because a lot of times I am empathetic or sympathetic, whatever, but there's no point in acting like a 2-year-old. I can't really be sympathetic to people that are acting like 2-year-olds. She might also be new to the game, to be fair. That might be why she's taking CS. So I try not to judge in that regard. I try not to judge in that regard.
Shut down.
Greedy, greedy. Greedy, greedy Evelyn. Yeah, I mean, playing like this, she might be newer. So.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It is what it is, you know, you're fed, I'm fed, we'll do our best. We'll do our best. It's matchmaking, it happens. And for her to be so angry, right, so she's the same pick order as me and was for some reason really upset about that. If they'd bother to get placements, I can't even give them that grace. No, listen, if I'm being honest, I agree with you. I can't always tell the difference between new to the game and doesn't know how to play the game. New to the game versus bad. I do think you can tell sometimes. You can tell when someone, I mean, is straight up a new player. But no, I agree with you. I'm trying to be nice, but I really shouldn't. This person was a complete piece of garbage to me for no reason, right? So I'll come down and support you, friend. Good dash. Come to me. Got you, homie. Always got you. Don't you worry. If you don't have a support, I'll come down and fill in sometimes. Support being a big diaper, stinky diaper baby can't bring us down. We will carry their diaper butt. At least as well as we can. I'm not guaranteeing a win here, but I'll do my darndest. She really thought. Get to the tower. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
I have sharp things.
Now, what do we do about Evelyn? Good night. What do we do about Evelyn?
Ally has been slain.
I think we probably get a Zhonya's. As much as I would love to get a Banshee's Veil, I can't really justify it. They don't have any AP besides Evelyn. So we'll grab a Zhonya's. It's better because they do have a lot of AD. The Fiora's fed. The Yone is nothing, but he is still Yone. And then of course we have Misfortune. I don't know why I half expected her to walk back into it. I shouldn't be pressing ult on Rel, but it's fine. It's a short enough cooldown. We can get away with having a little bit of fun with it. Here, we'll share the farm.
Emote
I'll take it.
I am a little nervous about Evelyn. If they look like they're going to engage, it's because Evelyn's here. Yeah, I couldn't. Fiora was there.
Ally has been slain.
Fiora ran up behind me. I expected Evelyn and I got Fiora. I don't know which is worse at this point.
This is very exciting. Lagging.
Well, GG's. I can't really defend this on my own, but you know what? Still a fun game. I'm happy that I got to play Orianna. Close. Not enough damage, but you gotta try for it, right?
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
You gotta try for it, right? You gotta have some fun with the game.
Enemy killing spree.
I do try to always be nice and understanding towards people that act like horrible people. But at the end of the day, if I'm being completely honest, by being sympathetic towards those people or being kind towards them, you're kind of just spitting in the face of the people that they're awful to. And so I think, you know, I need to try to curb how kind I am towards people like that, because in my opinion, it's more morally bankrupt to be kind to awful people, because what is that saying to, like I said, the people that they mistreat? You're hurting multiple people just to excuse one bad person. So, it's a fine line though, because I do like to try to be understanding of, oh, you know, you had a bad day, but, you know, go listen to Daniel Powder's Had a Bad Day instead of being a big old stinky poo-poo on League of Legends. Right.
Is impatient.
They are going for Otacon right now.
We are as one. Ravage. Pulse.
I mean, we really could have actually tried this, but it's a little too late now.
Motivating. Pulse.
It's a little late. I mean, it's a little late for that. If Nasus had stayed, we probably could have done it. I appreciate his call. I don't think he's, you know, out of line for thinking that, but I do think the time has passed, because if we get, you know, if we're sitting there doing Baron, at this point Evelyn could come up. She's down here. I think we should have gone for it while they were bot side. I think it would have been risky, but it would have been possible. Okay, here we go. Now they're going for it. We have to make our move at this point.
Aced. Enemy
Well, GG's. We had a good time, right?
Ally has been slain.
We had a
An
darn
enemy
good
has
time.
been slain.
That's all that matters.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
First time for me, I could kind of tell, not to be rude, but that makes sense. That makes sense. And, you know, I've said before, I can tell the difference between people that know how to play Rel and people that don't. And I'm one of those that doesn't know how to play Rel, so please do not take that as an insult. We'll honor Nasus, because I think he did. Oh, I should have, honored a Mumu. Well, whatever, it's fine. GG. Sorry that, team was something. Well, not team, but, someone was something there. I think the rest of our team did the best they could, though. I appreciate them. They made it a decently fun experience. Let me, restart the queue real quick. It happens, it do. You did well, though. It is very, very fun playing Orianna with a Samira, so I'm really glad that I ended up having to play Ori, because I don't know that I've really played her with Samira too much. Maybe once or twice, but it was actually a really, really fun combo. Admittedly, it can be tricky because she dashes a lot, so you need to be careful timing the ult. It's safer to ult off the Amumu because he's a lot slower in his movements. If you would have had more self-sustain, you would have been able to do more. I understand. No, I get you. I think we did what we could. That be the life of a League player? True. Ain't that the truth? And then we queue right back up, like, as if nothing happened. As if nothing happened. Alright, so I think we'll play Aurora this game. We're not getting any other rewards right now, are we? Ooh, we're getting our final spark soon. I am just gonna throw it at the Morgana banner, see if we can get the Hwei Chroma. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I want to at least try for it. I want to at least try. And the Janna skin's pretty nice. I think the splash is nice. I think in-game it doesn't look that good, which is not surprising upon learning that it is a pass skin, because I believe they put less, they're still putting less effort into those because they come free with, well, free with the paid pass, I should say. But I've been wanting a new Janna skin, so hopefully it's not that bad. I don't remember. I looked at it very, very briefly, so I don't really remember what it said, what it looked like, I should say. But I'm assuming it doesn't have a recall. It kind of looked like Tempest, if I recall correctly. Tempest Janna. Oh no. I spilled my red Pedialyte on my blue desk mat. What a disaster. I'm gonna have to switch out desk mats eventually anyway. I have a bunch of, like, nice desk mats that I've accumulated, and I try to swap them once a month, but it ends up going on 3 months and I keep forgetting. Alright, am I going in alone after that? Dang. Commit league crimes? Like what, Ham? Mordekaiser's support? What, right? Putting less effort into things? So I think it's the same amount of effort that they've been putting into the past skins, which, so no sound effects and no recalls. I believe they're sticking with that. I thought that they were on the fence after the Masquerade skins, but I'm assuming this Janna one still doesn't have sound effects or, still zero effort. Yeah, it's less effort on the past skins, 100%. And they've admitted that. I will say, you know, in my opinion, if, you know, a person's looking to treat themselves on League, I do think the passes are good value per dollar, you know what I mean? So it does make sense to put less. I get it, because otherwise you're getting 2 1350 quality skins included in the pass along with all the other loot that you're getting. So, right. Could they afford to do so? Absolutely. I feel like they have more than enough money to afford that, but I see why they're not really looking to do that. For me, the pass is a good, you know, value per dollar, and that's what I look for when I purchase things like video games, passes for games, etc. By the way, I don't know why I was hovering. That's on me. You never hover. You guys know that I never hover my champion because it always gets banned every single time. You just don't hover. You don't hover Aurora mid. You don't hover Vel'Koz mid. You don't hover Hwei mid. You don't hover Master Yi jungle. It will get banned. Oh wait, are we all being furries? Are we all being furries? What are we thinking? How's the bitrate been, by the way? It looks really good on my end. Looks really, really good on my end. Sorry, I can't play Mordekaiser's support ham. Not today. Today is not the day. Riot has all the money in the world since they charge hundreds of dollars for weapon skins in Valorant. Is that true? I do not play Valorant, so I cannot speak to that, but I'm kind of not surprised. Do people still play Valorant? I'm kind of surprised. Look at that, we might be a full team of furries. It might actually happen. As long as bot lane picks, Xayah maybe? Xayah's not a bad choice. Xayah Nami is a very, very fun combination. She can really follow up on Nami's CC. And Nami can follow up on her CC too. Yeah, we'll go with Aurora, why not? Kind of, you know, dust. Oh my god, I'm landing into Fizz. Listen, you hate to see it. Do I want to go? I feel like this is actually kind of. I'm going with this. This is better. Here, we'll go with the best chroma. Good luck, guys. We'll make it work. Here's the thing, right? All the champions I play are bad into Fizz. That's it, right? Of the champions I play, Aurora is probably the least bad into Fizz. So, they picked Set, let's go! Full furry team. League players get upset over $500 League skins while Valorant players are like, that's a normal Tuesday. Really? I've never played Valorant. He has Fuzz Fizz, so he's probably a Fizz main. No, but he's got some points. Yo, Set Nami bot lane sounds so fun. That sounds so fun, man. Set bot lane in general sounds like a blast. Especially with a nice healing CC support. Dang. Kinda jealous. That sounds fun. Well, it's not actually a sign of being old, Cyber. Kids do that too. When I was a kid, I used to crack my knuckles all the time. I think that's something you should just start doing as a kid for fun. Listen, as someone who had literal cancer in his bones and had a bone marrow transplant, I can confirm your bones are perfectly fine. Don't you worry about a thing. The joints do be making funny noises when you pop them. All right. Oh, you said that they are definitely old, so I did not understand that. Man, to be young again. You ain't old, Jin Gang. You stop it.
Do any of you want to talk
What's
about
up,
spirits?
Gordon
I'll assume that's a
Freeman? Okay, that's a lot to take in, man.
Summoner's Rift.
Oh no, Jingang, Cyber knows your age. He knows your ASL, dude. I'm not going down there, there's a Fizz. Get out, get out. I hate all that. Fish scare me. Accidentally put an M instead of an I know ham. I'm just messing with you.
So few see the world as I do.
I would get away. Thresh is kind of spooky. I'm sorry, Rengar. I don't think I can protect you from them. Maybe Nami and Set if they were there. Rengar, you are a brave man.
The spirits here are different from the ones in the Freljord.
Good since you stopped keeping track yourself. Technically young? There's a technical point. Well, in some countries there's a point where you're considered a senior, but that depends on the country. I'm sure it's not a certain age globally. And even then, a senior isn't necessarily old. That's just about perspective.
Never seen one in the material
Right.
realm before.
I don't think we as humans live to be very old. You know, if you want to get philosophical with it, I don't think a 100-year-old is old. I don't like that it looks like he's putting down Heimer turrets. I'm so confused by those circles that appear on the ground. You stop counting after 26 since that's the age you're no longer eligible for draft. Okay. I respect it, I respect it. Seriously though, I feel like, you know, I think about mortality sometimes. Not all the time, but I do. I think 100 years is such a short amount of time to live, really. Probably depends on the country, right? Cyber, maybe in your country there's a different age limit or no age limit at all. I have to imagine it varies by country, right? What is it in your country, Cyber? 100 years short? Yeah, compared to something that lives for, I don't know, 200 years? Yeah. You're lucky if your life is not flying by. You are very, very, very lucky. That is the one thing that does get me down sometimes, is thinking about how short life is. So I'm glad that you don't experience that feeling, because it's kind of torturous, I'm not gonna lie. It can be kind of torturous at times when I really get in my head about it, which isn't often. I don't want you guys to think that I'm depressed or anything, but in the USA, yes.
Teach me something new.
Well, Jingang, you teach me something every day. You know what? I feel like we're holding our own against Fizz. This makes me happy to be playing Aurora.
Stay back.
Because you know what that means? I could ban Yasuo and then kind of have a pick into Fizz. I mean, I don't think she's great into him, but she's definitely better than Hwei or Vel'Koz are into Fizz.
How can anyone be afraid of ghosts? They're adorable.
60s? You have a retirement age? Man, we need to implement that in the US, because I know there's some people, I mean, like my mom, who have to work well past 60. I wish she didn't. I wish she could retire at 60. That would be amazing.
Hope you don't mind the detour.
That would be amazing. I wish that they would implement that in the US, Cyber. That would be amazing. Just giving people the ability to retire, maybe after you've worked a certain number of years, but I get that it's not that simple, right? I understand that, you know, there's nuance to what the government can and can't afford to give people, and, you know, I am no expert, never will claim to be.
I go where my research takes me.
Ooh, this Nami built tier. Interesting. Government, private company, retirement age is 60. Wow. That's impressive. That's really awesome.
Has been slain.
Auntie Have would like it here. She loves drama.
That's the thing, you know, a lot of people can't afford to retire. Rengar, can you not gank top? Oh no, the furries are fighting. He messed up my wave for no reason. Meanwhile, I'm just here like, I'm happy when my teammates don't ban my champion like big, gigantic diaper babies. In the US, we haven't had active draft, yeah.
Enemy has been slain.
Yes, sir. Okay, looks like he's fine. Good job, bot lane. Man, set Nami sounds fun. If Chaos ever ends up queuing with me again, I'm gonna make him play set Nami with me. I love that Fizz can just avoid everything in the world. Your monthly retirement? Oh, wow. That's really nice. Very cool. It's always interesting to learn how other countries, do things. So, Risk of Rain 2? Not tonight. Tomorrow's Variety Night. Tomorrow's Variety Night. I'm still stress testing my internet as well, so... So yeah, Fizz can be annoying into Aurora because he can just dodge the burst, and he can dodge the Q2. Yeah, I pinged. He can dodge the Q2, which is weird. Weird. I'm not a fan.
It seems we're temporary.
Boy, this guy died twice since a GG. You've seen Risk of Rain DLC is on sale, but only like $1 off. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Well, you can always use the DLC when you play with me. Oh, you know what? Good on this guy for being self-aware and, oh, he's running it down. Why run it down my lane, silly? Run it down top. Oh, friend. Well, that's okay. I'm fine with laning with him. I'm a chill, just a chill bun. I'm just a chill guy. Head village just distribute the monthly retirement income. Oh, Cyber, that's really interesting. Hey, and good for you for knowing all this stuff and keeping up with it. That's really cool. Hey, thanks for the plates, friend. Appreciate it.
I'll do all I can to help you.
Just me and my dog. We're just having a good time. And the best part is like he can tank Fizzled for me, so. He really helps me clear. Honestly, we're pushing tower kind of fast, you know? This might be a strat. This might be a strat. I appreciate the Fizz also not taking advantage of it. That's really cool of him. I'll be cool with this Fizz too. Unless he gets aggro.
I should write home, so my family knows I'm still alive.
Why queue up for League when you can easily get this tilted? I think that's why people queue up for League. I think they enjoy it. I don't know. They gotta enjoy the cycle. This Fizz is a really cool dude, by the way, for not taking advantage of this. Yeah, it's okay. We cool. We chillin'.
So few see the world as I do.
Killing spree.
That's why I'm not hitting the tower, you know. He's being cool, I'd be cool back. Wait, I am gonna just preemptively do that though.
The spirits here are different from the ones in the forest.
Providing housing near the workplace so workers don't have to live far away. Ah, that's really cool.
Oh, I've read about this.
Hey, he's helping me get a good amount of farm here. I am not complaining. Lee's probably not going to be cool here, so I'll just let them kill. And,
Rampage.
it's okay, friend. I'm having fun. This is good.
Leave me alone.
Okay, I guess he's queued with the Nami, so they might be a 3-man.
I'll review this later.
Understood. Why me, man? I'm just chilling.
Has been slain.
Ah, the enemies are finally not being cool. It's alright. Listen, I don't blame them. At a certain point, like, I just want this game to end, so I kinda don't mind. I really don't.
Still corporeal. Oh well.
But I'm not gonna let a 3-man bully me out of my lane. You know, I'm still gonna hang out here. Is this the new ARAM map? Nah, people are just really angry today. Not even at me, he just got angry and then went to my lane. I had an issue last game too. I don't know, people just be children, unfortunately.
This is field research.
Downside though is there's no minimum reach here. Right. Hey, it sounds like the benefits really outweigh the cost. I like that a lot.
How can anyone be afraid of ghosts? They're adorable.
But yeah, 3-man is 3-man. So you chill, you have fun. Except the Lee Sin, he is anti-fun.
I like when it's fun. I can hear my
Grab this ward here.
Enemy rampage.
You know what? I got you, Icarus, my boy. You get me?
weaknesses.
I know if anyone got me, Jingang got me. It's a crappy reason to just lose your account, but if that's how he wants to play the game and he wants to lose his account, that's fine. I'm not gonna tell someone how to play or what their account is worth. I mean, at his elo, it probably isn't worth much anyway. So
Auntie Habu would like it here. She loves drama.
there should be a minimum cap to help out the living. Yeah, I mean, it's not. I get that it's not easy. Oh, getting you all the bags of Blaze still chips so you could eat. Thanks, Jigig. I appreciate that. Yeah, and I get it's not that easy, right? I think if everyone could... Aurora, can you go top? No, I'm not gonna get bullied out of my lane. I'm sorry, Vanguard is kind of against my principles. I do...
destroyed a turret.
I do want to help him. He seems like a very nice dude. But I can't just bankrupt my morals like that. I am going to stand up for myself at a certain point.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's also important to keep playing as you normally would, because it helps them get banned too, so... No ads on YouTube, yeah. So, the thing, you know, all this stuff is very, and also I can't lane into this freaking monster,
So
unfortunately.
little is documented about the spirit realm.
I think if every government could, with some exceptions, but I think if most governments could afford to give everyone a living wage, they would. I'd like to think that, but I don't know. I don't know the intricacies of all of that.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, friend. I don't know that they're going to FF, but we'll try. We'll give it the old college try, right? But no, I do apologize to Rengar, obviously, it's nothing against him, but I do try to set a good example on the stream, and I know that part of it would be, oh, just give up and go top, right? And I know in a ranked scenario, maybe, but you're not going to win this game in a ranked scenario anyway.
Hester, my friend, I'll do all I can to help.
Countrywide YouTube preview, that's true. GG Fizz. Fun game.
Defeat.
But, you know, someone like me, I really want to make it a point to, you know, you can't get bullied. You know, you can't let yourself get bullied. Not that much, at least. GG's. Should step away from the computer? Yeah, he probably should. And again, like, you know where I fall with this, like we were talking about earlier on stream. I feel for them to an extent. I understand having a bad day. I understand having bad parts of your life. I went through cancer, right? I get it. But you do need to find ways to not do that, to not let those feelings affect others, and that can often involve just taking care of yourself. It doesn't have to involve anything bad. For example, maybe instead of playing League, you do something that you really enjoy. Maybe like watch your favorite show, maybe play a different game, play a single player game, go for a walk, whatever. And not only will you not be treating other people poorly, but you'll be happier too. You'll be taking care of yourself. You'll be in a better mood too, because clearly somebody who's treating others that way is not in a good mood. They're not happy. They're not having a good time. They're not getting as much of a kick out of it as you might think they are. So take care of yourselves is basically the moral of the story. Even if you're having a terrible day, try not to let that affect the way you treat others. That's something that I've told you guys I'm very proud of in myself, is that regardless of my flaws, right, I don't let those flaws affect how I treat other people. That's a big deal for me, because I wasn't always that way. I was, you know, a teenager at one point who didn't understand the weight of words, or sometimes I would just, you know, talk and not really think about what I was saying. So yeah, anyway, just take care of yourselves, and don't, even if you're upset, even if you know, whatever, don't let it affect the way you treat others. That's a big thing. Wait, how is that a downside, Cyber? You get free YouTube Premium, so you're sad you can't pay for it? You'll be right there, give me a minute. Thank you, Jin Gang. I could use the, at least one non-toxic person in my games. You and Kishu have been the heroes of this stream. You know what? If Jin Gang's taking a minute, then I will, oh, actually, he's right here. I can't keep taking a 2-minute break, man. I'm gonna take another 2-minute break. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Be right back. Alright. I'm back once more. But yeah, I'm a big believer in you can't just let toxic people have what they want, because then they're never gonna learn, right? And I know that this is a very mild case, right? Just some guy tilting and then running it down mid. And trying to do so in a way that would evade a ban. It's not going to, but he attempted. By just giving him mid, not only would that help him circumvent a ban, but what would that teach him? That the world is just going to part for him. That's ridiculous. You can't send people that message, because then they're just going to continue to terrorize others or just be awful people in general. So, and granted, some people are still going to think that way. Some people are still going to be enabled. But you don't want to be one of the people enabling them. There's a fine line between supporting someone and enabling them. And it's particularly hard with friends, right? That's even more tricky. So, and I've been in that situation before where I've had friends who were like going down a wrong path, and I was trying to be supportive of them and help them, but then at a certain point I'm like, I think by being this person's friend I'm just enabling them. So taking out the trash, that's not a nice way to talk about that, Warwick. That's not very nice. Do I queue mid again? Do I suffer once more? You know what, maybe we'll play a game of support. Let's just off-roll it. I'm just not interested in having someone run it down my lane. We'll take a nice little break. I think we've been training well for ranked. I don't wanna burn out. So let's sound support for a minute. Give someone else a shot at mid lane. Who we playing? I don't know. I'm pretty open. I don't think I'm gonna play Nami again. She was fun, but I don't feel like playing Nami. Maybe Seraphine, maybe Vel'Koz, maybe Janna, maybe Milio. I don't know. You know, Zillion's pretty fun. Zillion's pretty fun. I haven't played him in a long time. I don't think I'm very good at him though. And also, I think I have a Zillion shard and I didn't upgrade it, so that's unfortunate. That's something I wish you could do with Chap Select, because sometimes you don't think to upgrade them. So I don't know, we'll see. Usually I just end up locking in something pretty random. I do like Brand. I've been thinking about playing Brand again. I know that people play Braum. I've seen a few Braum players lately. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, going for that first pick. Why a Google slide? Okay. There you go. Why a slide and not your link? So, because... No worries, don't want you here, friend. I really do not. Alright, who are we playing? Should we try Zillion? I'm not very good at him, though. We could play some Milio. Why not? He's usually what I end up picking when I don't really know what to play. Alright. This will be our break game and then we'll get back into the sweaty gameplay. I tell ya, man, it's been a day. I would like Milio to get a new skin suit. I was thinking about playing Janna too, go figure. It's Soraka mid, this guy just gets a free mid lane. Well, lucky him. Should've gone mid. It should've been me. I don't know, I do like this skin, right? I really like the Range Shepherd theme a lot, but I'm already kinda sick of it. I get sick of skins pretty easily. That's how Riot gets you. They make it just tempting enough to buy, but then you just get bored of it real quick. Fun fact about the country you're living in.
I understand. Through art,
Mom, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh.
Let's start
Thank you
the
so
show.
much. I really appreciate it. Fun fact about the country you're living in, it could only have a king, never a queen. But because of which, yeah, that's the case with some countries. Very interesting. Well, thank you for teaching me all this stuff. It's fascinating. Yeah, I can't speak to that stuff of, you know, the right ways to rule a country and everything. That's something I'm not touching because, again, I'm not an expert. You know, I like history, but I'm not a history expert. I'm not an expert in politics. You know, I think it's easy for all of us to criticize in a lot of ways from the outside, but I would hope that, I don't know, I hope that people have the right intentions, or at least most people do. But it's hard to say, of course. It's hard to say. I know that there's corruption in all areas of politics as well. There's good and bad, right? In every area of every profession, it goes far outside politics. Alright, interesting team comp they have there. So it's tough because the Irelia, Nidalee, and Kai'Sa are gonna have a lot of support. I think I've told you guys, we used to do this funny thing, my friends and I, where I would be playing Kog'Maw ADC and everyone else would play a support. And we called it Get Down, Mr. President. It was really fun. And they would, I think we had a top Sona and a support Leona, and it was just really fun. That would just become, you know, a machine gun. It's probably not something that's really possible anymore. This was many seasons ago, but it was a really good time. It really was.
You guys all look so strong. You can count on me, though. I got this.
During your time in high school, school gave us history books, one for our country and the others about us. What you talked about it. Yeah, that is a thing. You know, kind of teaching certain parts of history or history from certain viewpoints. Yeah, that is the case. We had really good world history classes. I really enjoyed world history, even more than, I mean, I enjoyed US history, parts of US history, but World history was really fun back when I took that class. I just happened to have a really good teacher, I will say. Really, really good teacher.
Minions have spawned.
A good history teacher can really, really make a difference.
Hey, I'm Milio, and these are my two amigos. Nice to meet you.
Certainly they won't suspect it 2 times in a row. Certainly they won't. Got him.
Good thing I like walking.
Got him, Chief. You learned more history about the world on the internet than school. Well, yeah, that's going to be the case with any subject. If you do outside research, you're going to learn more than they can teach you in school. Absolutely.
Christine, Mama worked so hard on this poncho.
I mean, I think gen eds are really important, but there's only so much time in the day. There's only so many years in the curriculum.
Even when I'm alone, I'm not lonely. That was easy.
An ally has been slain.
Okie dokie. It's gonna be a good one, guys. And I don't mean that sarcastically. Genuinely, the games today, just with the amount of toxicity, my expectations are so low. I'm just happy to be playing the game. I'm happy to have Jin Gang with me, so we're just training. We're in our training arc, man. Our anime training arc. Aw, thank you so much again, Mom. I really appreciate it. Nice, good W.
I'm gonna show the battalion what I'm made of.
Speaking of history, your country is ruled by a king. Country is huge. Huh.
My family is my guiding light.
Nidalee. What is this? Are you? I should have healed. I should have pressed my heal button. That's crazy. This is why I can't play this role. I considered pressing heal, but I actually thought I would just barely live. Rude. This is why people are playing Kaisa lately.
I'm gonna be the youngest kid to ever join the Yuntai. Pretty amazing.
That's fine, now I have my heal for later. Yeah, I can't imagine a country being occupied by another country is pleasant for the country that's being occupied. I can't imagine it is.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm not gonna lie, as much as I like Kais as a champion, I don't like her panting. There's something about it that kind of weirds me out. This is such an easy kill, come on. Alright, let's just keep going. On January 1st? That's crazy. Right at the start of a new year, huh? Definitely didn't have to Google, that's okay. I'm, you know, there's plenty of people that don't know the exact date of their country's independence. Trust me, I'm confident in that.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The jungle isn't as creepy as it looks.
I should get a pink. I bought 2.
My Omele says joining the Yuntal will make my family happy. And she knows best, right? I miss Mama's cooking.
I pretend I do not see. Alrighty, good to go.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Let's go. You are truly our team's jungler. Good job. Good job. Nicer and more talented. And probably better looking. January 1st was the Declaration of Independence, but we celebrate independence on February 23rd.
You can do it,
Basically
Milio.
anyone, everyone,
Thanks,
ever.
Hwei
Why do you guys celebrate on February 23rd? That's really interesting. I feel like I'm learning so much, Cyber. You're a fantastic history teacher. You don't know the history, but it's better than celebrating. Well, yeah, but you'd think maybe January 2nd? Or January 3rd? Why February 23rd? Come on, you have to Google that for me now. Come on, Cyber. You can't just leave me hanging. Your history student has questions. Your history student has questions. Come on. Excuse me, Professor. Why are we celebrating on February 23rd? Actually, I think I should probably buy, wait, get that, and get one of these, and we're good to go.
Enemy rampage.
Okay, Jinxel, let's go. Dude's a genius. Dude's a freaking genius. I'm on my way!
Shut down.
According to Google, it's... Hold on, I'll read that in a sec. Day when Brunette officially ceased being under... Oh, interesting! Alright. That's really cool, Cyber. Thanks for telling me all that. Do you guys do anything cool for your Independence Day? Do you do fireworks or parades or anything? Oh boy, here we go. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Very, very fun. At least I didn't give it to Italy. Because she is fed. I'm spreading out the feed. Just parade. It's always been a parade in the capital. Cool. I like that. Here's the thing, right? Fireworks are cool, but I do kind of feel bad because a lot of people have animals that are very afraid of fireworks, and it's not really fair to them. I get it, like, you know, they're animals. I get it, but I've seen friends' dogs be terrified of fireworks. So, mixed feelings on fireworks for me. I do work this 4th of July. I will be streaming, so definitely won't be able to watch the fireworks myself, but I haven't watched them in several years. I kind of wanted to this year, but I'm working, so that's okay.
Turret plating will soon fall. An ally has been slain.
Just beginning. Cute, aren't they?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Time to show them the way. Isn't this easier?
The enemy team is very shreddy. Civilians don't have fireworks unless brought across the border. Yeah, some fireworks, so it kind of depends. We have some that we're allowed to purchase and some that we aren't.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna go back home and help my entire village. I carry my family with me.
Here's usually handled by the people that got hired for it. Yeah, and I think that's how it should be, in my opinion. Fireworks are rare, not crazy, but not crazy like in the US. Yeah, we have fireworks go off kind of frequently throughout this, not that frequently, but occasionally throughout the summer. So fireworks maybe 2 or 3 times a year. Nothing, nothing crazy. It's mainly, oh, you know, people who set them off on 4th of July, and then people who for some reason set them off several days before. That's pretty much, you know, how we get fireworks. That's our fireworks schedule.
Has destroyed a turret.
Sustain! Mama worked so hard on this poncho!
I think we have to go because this tower's gonna fall.
An enemy has been slain.
Man, I should have been mid this game. You go steal the Nexus Dragon? I'd be careful, man. I'd be careful. Fireworks here are very tame, as in not very destructive. Just have car alarms. I've never heard of that happening. That sounds kind of scary. Fireworks setting off car alarms? What, like people aim them at cars or something?
And then bam! Fire!
Your turret has been destroyed.
Here you go! I traveled
It happens all the time at your town's fireworks show. Crazy. Okay, I've never heard of that. No bigger firework? You saw some online. Yeah, you can find anything online. Yeah, no, I've personally never heard of that. That's crazy.
Lighten up!
At least one car.
I'm gonna show the battalion what I'm made of!
An ally has been slain.
Aurelia's around there.
Enemy killing spree.
Alright, I guess we should head mid. I don't know. I was just mid, but I thought we were leaving. Kane and Jinx left, so I also left. I mean, this is a loss, but, you know, I have fun playing Milio, so I'm not gonna complain if we get stuck in this game. Oh, especially with him going Blue King. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Guiding light.
Ivory, you always pop in when I'm playing support. I've been playing nothing but mid. But, people have been so toxic today, I'm like, I'll just play a nice happy game of Milio, and then people are still angry about that. I don't know. Crazy. Been lurking? Okay, I got you.
Hey, Flamigo, you okay back there?
Man, I'm so sad though. I really wish I was mid this game though, to just lane into a Soraka. Oh, did you watch that, those tutorials about how to make them with Pit Crew? With the, just the different mouth and eye options? Yeah, I did that once. It was cool. It was cool. Dives right in there. Yeah, you just need 4 PNGs. That's it. Pretty much. It depends if you want expressions. You could do a couple, like, you know, angry eyebrows, you know, things like that. But yeah. Are you using the one with the deer? The program where it's just like a deer screaming in the background? This country is better than...
Shut down.
I can't get to you, friend. Yeah, the freaking deer. Yeah, you get me. Yeah, you get me.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Ivory gets
An
me.
enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I do recommend that program. It's nice and easy. Just upload. You can toggle your different expressions. I'd recommend you can make you know, happy one, sad one, angry, excited. You know.
You can do it, Milio. Thanks, amigos.
Then I was kind of like, okay, makes sense, Cyber. That I understand that comparison.
My fire might look scary. Don't worry, it's totally safe. Burn bright.
I'm mostly from UK since they asked for professionals from there to come here. Gotcha.
Leave none alive.
An ally has been slain.
Oh boy.
An ally has been
I couldn't
slain.
get out in time for the early spear, so
I'm so glad
I
you're
must
here with me.
depart. Can people take pictures of animals and draw them as humans? Yes, especially when they have a lot of personality to them. I agree 100%.
Your
Pretty cute.
turret has been destroyed.
You got the drag, but you were making it out alive. Dude, you've stolen 2 drags already. Give them a chance. Give them a chance. I didn't mean to. I have burn or whatever. Hey, Ivory, why'd I steal it? Also, I'm muting this Angie individual. Ivory, why does Milio steal it? Doesn't he have Ignite or some crap? I don't know, I existed, so Urgot was upsetty because I got the kill. By existing. His passive applies a burn. Alright. I'm burning him up, dude. Burn bright. I'll just shut off my passive next time. Actually, I just won't help next time. I won't save him. Are you gonna sacrifice yourself for the Milio? I wouldn't recommend it. What are you doing? Get away. No! Why'd my ball go over your head? Tell him to stop being poo-poo and do more damage. Listen, my teammates have been some of the most toxic in a long time. Just the past, I think, 3 games. There's no point in trying to talk to them. I just want to be friends. No, I don't want to be friends, but I'm just having a good time here by myself. That's pretty much the history of this country. Nothing much, but I think I missed a few years of history. That's okay. I got that good overview. Got that good overview. It's been a fun history lesson. I enjoyed it.
Shut down.
I enjoyed it.
Shut down. An enemy is unstoppable.
Just something about hearing Soraka's ult quote and then her perishing. You ready for ranked? Yeah, I've been training for a rank, just playing really sweaty mid, and yeah, I'm seeing some improvement. When you take the game seriously, yeah, you play better. I don't really want to play ranked, but again, I'm going to out of obligation, so you know. So I figure why not enjoy some norms on support. take a break from. I had a Warwick. The Warwick on my team inted a Malphite and then for some reason ran it down my lane. I didn't say anything to the man. So he ran it down my lane mid, and so I was like, okay. So the opposite of what? I do normals all week and rank once a week. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna be doing. Something very, very similar to that. Something very, very similar to that.
I'm not sick, I just really miss my bed.
I forgot to buy this item.
I carry my family with me.
Oh, I don't like Milio saying he carries his family with him. I get that he probably means his Hwei Migos, but it sounds like they're ashes. Are the Hwei Migos just the ashes of his dead relatives?
Good thing I like walking. Incoming gale.
But if I help this Urgot, I might take his kill.
Christine, Mama worked so hard on this poncho.
Chase them.
Cyrelia, I think she doesn't know how to use her her CC ability. Don't be frontlining, you stop it. I ate that for no reason whatsoever.
This should help. You're welcome. I'll be right back, friends. Stay out of trouble, okay? We did it.
I mean, they're
Creativity
kind
is
of
limitless, or
throwing.
better or worse.
They're kind of throwing.
This should help.
To be honest, when I'm off-rolling on support, I should be playing Vel'Koz, but don't you ever just want to play Milio?
Light inside us, our inner flame. That's the heart.
Don't you ever just want to play Milio? Don't you ever just get hit with so much toxicity in one day that you just want to Milio control 3 in game? Yes. And piss your teammates off more. I wish I was playing someone a little bit more impactful so that I could make more of a statement, but I can make enough statement with who I choose to shield and not shield.
Let's go, amigos.
Don't throw a spear. Please, I am but a child.
I traveled through another.
I should just stay in the back and shield whoever's gonna get hit by the spear. I know that's the correct thing to do, but... Okay, Urgot. Ew, I don't like when he walks fast, the way his freaking legs move. Good night. So long and good night.
Anyone else getting sleepy?
So long and good night. Yeah, that's tragic, dude. That is tragic. Dude, Ivory, I can't sing like you can. You know what's crazy? I'm a musician and I can tune instruments by ear, but I am tone deaf with my own voice. Completely tone deaf. There's no fixing it. But it's okay, my voice isn't very good anyway, so I don't think the world is missing much, you know what I mean?
My family is my guiding light.
Mom said I can't play with Irelia anymore. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to the people. I recognize my strengths and my flaws, and my strengths are the fact that I could use my jawline as a weapon. That's it. What is Miss Ari doing? Miss Ari... Blunt weapon? No, not quite. It slices. How do I heal more?
There's fire in every living thing.
The blue one. This Dawn Core. Can I get a Dawn Core? Do you want more? Alright, I'm on my way. I've lost my mind, dude. Go, Jinx! Go, Ardent Sensor Jinx! Like it's season 5, dude. Do it, Irelia. Do it, coward. Oh. Blue Cane Gaming. Okay, I hate to admit it though, but it was actually kind of a fun game. I know I'm not supposed to say that because we got stomped, but I actually had a lot of fun. I know I'm not supposed to have fun playing League of Legends, but I am. But I am. No, I have the wrong link because my teammate was being smelly. It was a fun game, they just had so much healing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it was kind of fun. That game had no business being fun. I will do one more. One more game. You're welcome to stay if you want, Jingang. I should probably... Did you just queue up? It just showed you in the queue. Well, guess what? You're stuck with me. You have no choice. I go mid. I go back where I belong. Maybe I'll get a matched against the Soraka mid. What a day. What a toxic day on League of Linguini. But you know what? I don't mind because we've had really good days for too long. We were overdue for some toxicity. Or should I try Vel'Koz on support? I'm not good at him on support. It's just, it might be a good idea because in case I get support in ranked. I want to try Aurora again. Let's play Aurora again. We don't hover because we know it offends our teammates that we're hovering Aurora mid, so... You're just happy with the 2 drag seals? That was really good, dude. Genuinely. Genuinely very impressive. And I think you got to kill top lane as well on Irelia. Very, very impressive. One more game. One more game of suffering. You did that too? Dude, you're killing it. It's really a shame because you were really, really popping off. But... Unfortunately, Angie teammates are kind of heavy. The angrier they are, the heavier they are. We're gonna try Aurora again, because I didn't actually get to play her because I had my Warwick running it down my lane. Sorry, adjusting leggy. Okay. We go mid, we play some Aurora, we make it a nice last game, right? Right, guys? The angrier they are, the heavier they are. You're gonna say something about chaos. I'll have none of it. Time to go Teemo AD. I've played it. Okay, I've played everything ADC. The main thing is just your range. I would probably recommend doing it when I'm down there with you because you're gonna struggle with the range. That's the only problem. The blind is really nice. It's good into something like a Vayne, but Vayne's not being played right now. It could be fine into Kaisa, but that's why heavy chaos is the heaviest one. You stop it. I knew where you were going with that. Do not smack talk the heavy one. Do not smack talk the heavy one. You would never play Teemo. I know, but I'm just saying. Let me humor you. Perhaps humor me humoring you. He is the heavy one for a reason. It's so funny that you say that he tilts and stuff because I just can't imagine him doing that. I believe you because, you know, people are capable of tilting. I get it. It's just funny to imagine because I don't know. He's always seemed like a chill guy, but I will admit I've been pretty wrong about a lot of things about Chaos. He's a mysterious individual. He's a mysterious guy. I sometimes wish I had a little bit more mystery about me. I think it would make me more interesting, but I'm unfortunately too open. Just about who I am. So there's no mysteries here.
See with eyes unclouded.
None at all. Alright, I think we'll go with this Chroma again because I didn't really get a fair shot with it last time, so... Sivir's not bad. Good with this team. Nice with the Maokai and Urga. We got some really good engage. Alright, let's make it a good last one. We're playing into Akali. It'll be a terrible last one, but that's okay. Listen, it's been, how long have we been in this champ select? 2 minutes, and our team isn't just throwing slurs out? I think that's it. This team has gone above and beyond my standards at this point. Above and beyond. Yo, Aurora got a skin on... Yo, this team's really nice. Except I kind of have trauma from the last time I played in Aurora with a Jarvan, but that's fine. This guy's not my mod, so certainly it'll go fine. Good god, some of Sivir's earlier artwork needs some work. It does. Yo, have you seen her newest prestige skin? Or I think it's a newer one. It's a prestige skin. It looks like her old artworks, and it's prestige. I'm like, buddy, Riot. What the heck? Yeah, some of Sivir's earlier artwork is crazy. Oh, wow. God, I'm jealous of this guy having over 1 million mastery points on Varus. I wish I could just play Varus. And nothing else. What is wrong with me? Me and my little void guys. Just me and my little dudes. Oh, that's cute. The top and the support have matching, like, Naruto names. That's pretty cool. I like that. I was a huge fan of Naruto growing up. Obviously got bullied to, you know, to great lengths because of it, but I really enjoyed it growing up. I did.
To Summoner's Rift.
It's really cool how mainstream anime has become these past several years. It's nice. It's cool that people don't get bullied for that anymore. I'm here to press Q. I don't have my E though, so please be careful. Hey, good job getting his flash. Oh, sorry.
The spiritual balance here is...
Good job getting his flash, sir. Oh. Oh god, just don't. Jarvan, start somewhere else, friend. Okay, actually they're really bad. Good job, good job. Good job. We gave it to the support and who got- oh, our support got it. Okay, interesting. I don't know why I thought someone else got it there. Now, I've played this matchup once or twice. It's you know, Akali is Akali.
I see.
I don't know what there really is to say about the matchup. I need to just- I think Aurora is one of those champions where I feel like she can actually do pretty well into almost anyone. I feel like she can outplay almost anyone, but I'm not that good at her yet. Let me be clear. But I think I could be one day. I feel that way about Orianna too, but not as much. I think Orianna has outplay potential, but not... I don't want to call it outplay potential because it's kind of different. I think she has the ability to do pretty well into a lot of matchups that should be more difficult for her. But I think Aurora especially, just given her kiting and her kit, I just think she has so much potential. If I could get her to bust her flash or something.
Auntie Have would like it here. She loves drama.
I'm gonna be out of mana if I'm not careful. As much as I want her to bust her flash, I need to stop. I would like to push this wave, but I kind of want to conserve my mana because I'm going to be in lane for quite some time here. And Aurora in general is very mana hungry. Early on, you know. And I'm used to that. Alright, Nocturne's top. She just backed for a refill. Hey, that's pretty good for us, because if we can manage to wait it out until our lost chapter, could be really nice. Could be really, really nice. We could have a pretty good advantage in the sense that we would be able to poke her a lot and not have to worry about mana.
So my family knows I'm still alive.
Is she okay? Is everything okay? What's going on?
Let me get you
Like, what? You good, Chief? You got me worried. Shame. Now that is nice. The Q2 does reveal Akali. The Q2 does reveal her at least, so could make decent use of that. What's up, Ivory?
I hate it.
No way. I had no mana. I'm so sorry, friend. I can't believe she lived there. Honestly, Jarvan played that really well.
How can anyone be afraid of ghosts? They're adorable.
Alright, she doesn't seem to be pushing this. That's good for me, so let's just sneak back real quick. I'm gonna wait like 20 gold for this last chapter and then TP back in.
No,
I do think rushing tier 2s would actually be a pretty good idea, but I really need the mana. Oh, I don't have an exclamation point lurk just because I have it on the redeem. I need to add that. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Eyes unclouded. Goodbye, little friend.
I sometimes forget that Twitch viewers are used to things being done a certain way a lot of times, just because that's how a lot of other streamers do them, you know, do these things, and that makes sense. It's perfectly fine, but I have to remember, you know, not everyone's used to my way of doing things, so I try to kind of meet in the middle of certain things are done my way, and then certain things are done in a way that everyone can understand at first sight, you know? I don't know. I make it a whole redeem. Some people are yeah, no, I know I'm not the only one to do that, but I'm just saying I know that exclamation point lurk is kind of a more common way to do it.
Would anyone notice if I just...
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, only because channel points didn't used to exist. Right, that's fair. But they've existed for quite some time now, though. Right, I mean... God, the Dark Ages.
Spirits here are the ones in the Fellward. You're in my realm now!
An enemy has been slain.
One realm to another.
Old habits die hard, yeah, I get you. I do want to push this wave, but I also am just, I fear for my life because they have a Nocturne. This guy has over 1 million and goes lethality, that makes me so sad. I mean, I get it, this build's not bad, there's nothing wrong with it. I love Crit Varus. Nothing is ever going to be more fun than Crit Varus to me.
It's my job to cleanse what
Nothing.
Leave me alone.
Enemy killing spree.
You're in my personal space.
Don't give him ideas.
I go where my research takes me. Open your mind.
I really should play Akali a bit so that I know how she works better, because I feel like Akali's the type of champion where you can really outplay her if you understand her. I mean, I know how she works on paper, right? But I'm certainly no expert.
Move. Busy. I like when it's quiet. I can hear myself think.
Okay, Nocturne is, he's mid.
Fascinating. I'll review this later.
I really want to ult her, but just given that Nocturne's here.
I see. Very interesting. Eyes unclouded.
Okay, she's walking bot for sure.
Ally has been slain.
I have better things to do.
We might be able to get her if she doesn't go over the pit. I ended up flashing even though Jarvan was here. This Jarvan has last hit all my kills, but in the best way possible. He's it's been really funny. He's just always been there to just smack him, and I really enjoy that. It's really funny. He's I don't want to say chaosing because he's not. He's taking the kills in the most respectful way possible. I like this guy. I like Jarvan players, just in general. Jarvan's such a good champion. I wish more people played him. He does a lot of damage too. That's the thing, right? I think he provides really good utility in, I don't want to say CC, but kind of lockdown for his team. But he also does a lot of damage. That's why I don't get why people don't play him. I understand not wanting to play, you know, Ornn because he's just a tank, right?
I'll do all I can to help you.
I don't know, Jarvan does damage, dude.
Don't touch me.
Is it really worth taking those trades, Akali?
An ally has been slain.
She loves drama. Crossing over. Line wall!
You have slain an enemy.
I got her!
Shut down.
Hey, let's go! Let's go, Jarvan, thank you. This dude's a legend.
An enemy has been slain.
This dude's a legend.
I quite enjoy my own company. This is a lot to process. I'll return after a break in the spirit realm.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Storm Surge is probably pretty good. If I had to guess, Storm Surge is probably pretty good.
Weaknesses can also be strengths.
I do not have ult.
I should write home, so my family knows I'm still alive.
I do have to go mid. I will try to keep Akali here at the very least. If my team needs me, I will be down there. Set's top lane.
Spirits are so lucky they're not people.
Okay, Akali's definitely coming down.
Shut down.
What's that Seraphine doing? Man, such a shame.
How can anyone be afraid of ghosts? They're adorable. Eyes unclouded. So few see the world as I do.
It always feels so good to get Aurora's QE off. It's so satisfying. If nothing else, she's fun to play for that reason.
Teach me something new.
Akali is such a she's such a safe champion. Oh, what happened top lane?
I woke up early for this.
It's really funny him getting taken away while he's using his shield. I'm not gonna be there in time, but maybe Jarvan can start.
No one is ever really alone. Spirits are all around.
There's this too, if he wants to be able to jump in and get out. Beautiful! This guy manly.
Rampage.
Alright Icarus, don't get a crush on a Jarvan player. You've done this too many times. What does that say about you if you get crushes on Jarvan players too easily? What your league crush says about you? Listen, at least it's not Yasuo players, right? At least it's not Teemo players, right? Or Shaco players. It could be worse. It could be worse.
Oh, I've read about this.
I'm not your mod. I'm not a bad J4.
I go where my research takes me.
I mean, it's true. Listen, I queue with my mod one time on stream. And he locks me in at 1 HP into his freaking Jarvan circle while I'm playing Aurora. Crazy. This happened probably a year ago and I still haven't forgiven him.
The spiritual balance here is
I don't think we could grab this tower. I'll try, but maybe, mayhaps.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I can hear myself.
Alright, sounds good to me. Urgot's probably gonna grab top. We'll head back. I do have a lot of money. I do have teleport sets right there. Wait, I'm gonna stay. 'Cause I don't know if something's going on. Okay, Nocturne's actually bot.
Anyway, bye.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
Beautiful. Very nicely done. And it's nice to be giving Urgot some kills. I know that he was behind for a while, so getting him fed is really nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I want to help Hester.
Your turret has been destroyed.
but I'm not strong enough yet.
Yeah, nicely done. Listen, I would be happy to end it on a win. It's been a tough day on League today. I'm glad to have gotten a good Aurora game in. And it's just nice to play with a team that's not running it down my lane because they're upset that they lost their lane. I don't know, man. It's just nice to have a team of normal individuals. It can be hard to find. I'm on my way. I'm trolling. If I had queued first, I would have killed him, man, but I panicked. I panicked, dude. Shame. Feel good getting a little bit of Aurora. What is this? Why is the jungle pet just... I've never noticed that before. Is the jungle pet supposed to just walk down mid?
I see. Very interesting.
I'm too low for that. Friend? I like Naruto as much as you do, but... Oh... No...
An enemy has been slain.
Nice, good job. If I still knew how to play jungle, if it hadn't been since season 5 that I last played jungle, honestly I'd kind of consider playing Jarvan. He looks really fun and I feel like I said, he provides a lot to his team. But I can't relearn jungle. I can't relearn jungle. That's too scary. I would like to start grouping up a little bit. We pushed most of the lanes
Spirit
in,
realm,
so...
the material realm, they aren't mirror images, but two halves of one existence.
Unfortunate, I did try to save him, but... It's basically exactly what happened to me. I was just really low HP around the Akali for no good reason. Okay. Alright, Varys. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. What is this?
Auntie Holly would like it
Crazy.
here. She loves drama.
Crazy behavior.
Fascinating. I'll review this later.
Oh no. Nice. Love to end it on a good one.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I didn't know we were going for that, friends. I don't think it's smart, I'm sorry. Gotta be careful. Nocturne is still kinda spooky. Kinda spooky. What is this? Experimental hexplate. I haven't seen that item in a minute.
You know, technically, we're never.
It always feels good to get a good Aurora game in because I feel like it doesn't... Is this where we FF? You stop it. You stop it. I'll have none of that.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
You have slain an enemy.
Back to work.
Nice try.
Good job. Good job, guys. Really, really great team. Really, really great team.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nice. Oh no, my hero. Good job, though. Good job.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
You think we're ready for ranked? I don't know. Hopefully soon.
Double kill.
Hopefully soon.
Spirits are so lucky they're not people.
GG's. Well played. Well played. What a good one to end on. Gotta give it to you and Jorvin. Honestly, the whole team was really good, but I'm tired of- the thing is, I'm tired of giving out honors and then having none to give out next game, so I like to just give out two. Hey, let's go. Most damage? We take those. We take those, man. GG's. See, we got a good Aurora. Oh, thanks for the honors. That is very, very sweet. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, actually. We'll do League and Variety. Also, the 9th and the 10th are going to be my affiliate anniversary celebration, and that's when we're going to be doing ranked as well. And in addition, the main exciting thing about that is I'm going to have not new overlays. We're keeping these overlays, but I'm going to have the rest of the overlays done. So the be right back screen, starting soon, stuff like that. That's all going to be, finished by the 9th. Cool, we get it. Does that make sense? Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. Highly recommend it. Everyone there is really cool. We're potentially looking to get D&D back up and running. We're making a Clash team. Even Jingang's playing ranked to join the Clash team, so gonna be pretty good. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you to those of you that played with me. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST as always. PNG tomorrow, and yeah, League and Risk of Rain or whatever we choose to play. Have a good night, guys.